Alrighty, folks, how's it going? Today we're doing a little chill stream, probably about 2 hours of Starfield. Let me get back in there. Alright, now we're good to go. Hey Lapinu, how's it going? Great, dude, just recovering from like a 2-day hangover. How have you been? That's what I get for streaming like 5, almost 6 straight hours of Kingdom Come. 10 beers later on an empty stomach. Oh shit. I'm not hitting it. Farming? Why do you need to farm? It's pretty easy to make some groschen as you kill people. Wow. Let's take a moment to heal up. Motherfucker. I want to try this one. I don't even know what this does. Looks goofy. Anything here worth swiping? I've heard about it. I saw that in a episode of a medical show. It was pretty cool. Pretty terrifying. Why is this person running away? Where are you running? Vitality. That would be helpful now. So we actually had to go in this facility, right? This was... This is part of the main quest line. I think. Alright, let's use something a little more longer range. I left most of my good weapons on the ship because I need to use some of this ammo. These less than favorite weapons. not hitting him? Okay, it just wasn't showing up. I am having a good day. All the snow hasn't melted though. I'm eager to like go outside and take a nice walk in the forest, but can't do that until all this freaking snow melts. It's like not gonna go above freezing temperatures for the next week. Never saw snow in real life. Well, it's awesome. I hope you get to see it someday soon. Ah! Uh-oh. Alright. This is the commissary. Let's get some food. It is a grind. It's an actual grind. I love raiding kitchens for food in this game. I don't know why. It just feels so satisfying. Is that a lemon next to the toilet? I'll take it. I always say the wrong thing with Henry anyway. Toilet lemon, the best kind. Interesting. Toxic gas mine, sounds great. That's an expensive book. The nicest of Henrys. The slyest of Henrys. Alright, enough in this commissary. I don't know if I should go in there. So many fucking locked containers, it's annoying as hell. I can't do anything with these controls. Thank you. That makes me happy that it makes you happy when I'm happy. Definitely not this one. Definitely not this one either. This one's a little tough. The fuck? For a hat. That's the biggest bullshit ever. Master lock. Basically, essentially. It is space Fallout. It was like advertised as Space Skyrim, but it's inaccurate. It's more like Fallout. Oh no, did I just fuck it up? I think I did. Yep. Damn, it means I fucked up. Even back on the other. That makes no sense. This is where I should have used that auto slot. So I'm like in the dark. What does that mean? It means when you drink too much and the next day you pay for it. Drinking is like stealing happiness from tomorrow. Can't do this either. Fuck, I ruined that one. Let's just back out. We'll just do a new one. I just fucked it up again. Because there are no singular ones now in this one. God damn it. Nice. Yeah, it has a bunch of different names in Spanish. In Colombia, it's guayabo, I think. Damn, I'm just not feeling this lockpick tonight. Real. Okay, I could do that, and that leaves me with 2, but I have nothing that's that size, do I? I do, I'm an idiot. There we go. Progress. What? Wish these types of game there was a strength check. Yeah, that would be cool. For real. Just like seriously. Although this is a master lock, so this is like the most complicated one that there is in the game. And it does suck. Here we go, the final ring. If I didn't fuck anything up, it should work. I can just do this. Yay. That was a doozy. That better be like straight to the exit, like go through the whole dungeon. What can I do with this? Young. I'm 36. Well, 36 coming up. All that for a fucking no signal turret interface. Damn the devil to hell. Is this even good? No. It's expensive though. Unlike Fallout, you actually have to pay credits for the food. You're way younger than me. I believe it. So we did not find what we were looking for in there, so I'm going to turn around. Just want to search these bodies now that it's daytime and I can actually see them. I think that's good. Fucking bullshit, we just did that all in reverse. All that fun ammo. All these goodies. What was that? Experimental rip shank. Let's check that out. Melee weapon. It's so tiny. 20% damage against robots. Should I go around stabbing people with this? Fear me. I'll cut a bitch. I wouldn't consider myself a YouTuber. I just like playing games, just like you. Oh. That was a trip. The facility was smaller than I thought it was going to be. What the hell? That flying shit. Oh god. I want to scan it. Mayfly filter. How majestic. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a little bit of scanning before we leave. The new one, or it's the one I scanned? That's why I like to kill the animals I scan right after I scan them. Otherwise, I end up trying to rescan the same animals and it doesn't work. Alright, that's good. Back to Jemison for a bit. Well, it's true. Though I think it would be kind of a nice job. It'd be cool part-time. That's really what I'm trying to do. In addition to my teaching, I also want to open up a teaching channel. So like this would probably be like my... just my secondary channel, for fun, I guess. Not the money maker. But who knows? More than anything, I think it's just going to be a hobby.
Thank goodness. We were worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself,
I
but
do.
came back empty-handed.
I need to
They could be anywhere, can't
pay
they?
more attention to that though, like the
Embedded
different
in a
types of
rock,
monetization and
Or
stuff.
in the hands of an
Like bits and
unsuspecting
cheers and all that
novelty
crap. I
goods
haven't
trader.
bothered with that.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
Yeah, but I don't want money from people. I want money from YouTube, from like advertising, sponsorships, that kind of deal. I don't like people-to-people donations.
I'm the villain in this story. I can't believe I'm the one pushing us to be tougher.
That guy is so goofy
You're
looking.
spending too much time with Walter, Mateo.
She looks normal.
He's turning our adorable teddy bear.
Look, she's
into
even got a little
Ridley.
scar on her cheek.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook.
Get this
whole-
turd
I
out
do
of my
not mind
face.
being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. Yes. So am I. Let me know if you need me.
Noel,
Wow,
pulling some interesting
there was some
data from
sexual
those
tension right there.
artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Nah, not yet. I would need to get more dedicated viewers. Like I told you, follower count means nothing. That's just fluff.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on. And we have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or
Constellation mission board. Okay. We'll put that on the back burner.
oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but
I
until
don't
you
like these
arrived,
people.
We only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we
That
don't
would be
know,
cool.
and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
I do want to start surveying more in this game.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too.
That would be pretty cool.
Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Like I said, if I just reactivate the advertising I was doing on one of my reels, I can reach 50k in 2 days. But it's just gonna be like empty subscribers, you know? Got some organic resources for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
It's semen. I'll give her the amino acids. This. I'm gonna keep these. I feel like I need these for something. Okay, I'll just get rid of it. They never blink, I never realized.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make
That's
sense
cool.
of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Tripping balls.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. We're all in this together now, right?
Yes. Alright, I think we're good.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses.
It's enough backstory. No.
Stay safe, okay?
Feel free to help
Now
yourself
what?
at the bar.
What's the next constellation mission? I did want to progress with the main mission. I think I do have some things to turn in on Jameson as well, so we can also do that. I did not know that. I did try to end the game early by killing Sigismund in the camp. That was fun. Alright, where are they trying to take me? Delay at the menu opening. Let's do that one right now. Kelton Crush. That's what we're hearing. Oh, wait, little side quests. Not even a main one. Kelton. I got a lot of fucking people to speak with. Kelton, get over here. I didn't try that one. That's funny. You're more evil than I am. Oh, this is like the botanist or whatever.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
It's
I
terrible.
hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST.
What's with the COVID
There is
mask?
growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it? The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We
All the
don't know
trees in
when or
Jemison are
even
gonna
if
explode.
this will it's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none. Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Personnel issues, if not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, one of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it.
Okay, Obama.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city.
His voice sounds a little bit like Obama.
Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Favorite game to stream? I don't think I found it yet. So far, I like this one a lot, but I think it'll shift. I just like this style of game, like Kingdom Come and Starfield and Skyrim and stuff like that.
Of all the assignments they could
I did have fun with the 3D platformers with Backveils, but I haven't seen him in a long time. I don't know what's going on with him.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate?
fine.
No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything.
Do it.
Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not
Yeah, me
helping
too.
him with that.
Yeah, he hasn't been online in a couple of weeks. I don't know if he's going through something, but
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data.
That was easy.
But I'm only going to do so after you help me secure a better position in MAST. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment.
Great.
Which is kind of locked. Sorry.
God fucking
That's
damn it.
not on the table. There is, and I already explained exactly what it is. Advancing my career is
Motherfucker.
the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is.
Dude, I should kill you right where you stand.
The deal is the deal. Just get in, act. Best of luck.
I wish there's a way to sabotage him. So that he gets fired in the end. You fucking... Alright, looks like we're on another wild goose chase across Jemison. Let's break into this woman's apartment. The hell y'all looking at? That corporate art?
What's wrong with that?
Your first day tomorrow?
Up to the residences. Fancy. It's above my pay grade. The random room at the end of the hall, okay. You think the robot's gonna snitch on me? I can't believe I could actually kill it. It's killable. Some maid is gonna walk around the corner like, oh my god, what's happened here? Alright. Murderer! Murderer! That was pretty funny. No one's in here, right? Look, who keeps a broom right there? That's the worst place for cleaning supplies. Keep my toilet paper out there like it's on display for the world. We didn't make the bed. It's a pretty cool setup though. I like this. I wish I could see out the window. Crap, I just deleted everyone. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Like we were never here. Thought maybe you could get into the other apartments, that would be cool.
Beginnings are always so exciting.
How's it going, Josh? What are you up to?
Hey there.
You have some good news for me?
Yeah. Deleted your stupid files.
They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
Generally, I stream at around 6 p.m. EST on most evenings. And I do switch up games, but like I try to keep it consistent, right? So I'll do like Skyrim, not Skyrim, but Starfield for one night, and then Kingdom Come the next, or maybe the next 2 nights, and then maybe back to Starfield, or maybe I'll play a fun little game like one of those goofy ones, the 3D platformers, but I'm always going to have like 1 or 2 main games that I fall back
It's
on.
really quite crucial. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing. I'm sorry if this was complicated. And I suppose I'd better verify the data. But you have once again come through for me. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Alright, cleared up that little mini quest. We can level up. One ship away from getting Class B pilot level. I do want that. Yeah, it's a good one. I guess it's... And this one. Alright, I have to work on that one. Another monster. What flavor was this one? %30 faster when you're standing still. That's stupid. I don't want that one. That one's nice. I've already mastered it, right? That one's actually really good. The white one. That sounds scary. What do you mean the white one? Alright, next on the list. I like that it showed me all of my inactive quests in the same area. It's really awesome. Okay, so we're going to register for the Vanguard.
Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Not exactly sure where. So let's... The white one. What exactly is the Vanguard? That's not SysDef, right? Because SysDef, I destroyed like everyone, they hate me. What in the hell is a Vanguard? I'll sign up. Let me know what it's for. It's just like self-sign up. I agree. Extermination chamber. Oh, examination.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the
Let's begin with orientation for our new job. The end of the Earth. It's exactly what I want to be involved with. New factions arise. Oh, this is a cool little museum. Let's walk through this and enjoy it. Oh, and there's different things we can do. Let's just do one of them.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308. A direct violation of the
I want
Narion
one of
Treaty.
those puppies.
The colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal.
The Terran Londonian.
Warships, mechanized combat
This thing's
platforms,
like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
creatures.
That's what your mother said about you when you were born.
Between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump
It
or
was
something.
only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their
What a museum.
fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
Are you part of the display?
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies
That's
volunteer
cool.
fleet, serving a
I'm gonna steal one of these suits.
logistical and reconnaissance roles.
Piloting simulator. It was a very nice little museum. Very informative. I didn't pay attention, but this is more my style. I like looking at models and stuff. I wonder if anybody has tried to recreate these exact designs, replicate them in the game. I might have to. That one kind of looks like a pelican from Halo. That one's my favorite. Most aerodynamic. Got a big old power core exposed on the back, whatever that is. Wow.
To the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I would sign up just to do this exam, like, even if I wasn't serious about joining.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already good.
Alright.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant. Currently
So
in orbit
realistic.
around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
So, what is the actual target? A retarded? Why isn't it locking? There you go. It's the most unsensitive lock in the world. Hey, Super. No problem, that's fine. I was doing it for a little bit in your stream the other day. When you were playing Fortnite.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Can we skip to like tier 20 already?
New targets active.
They are cool. Can't wait to design my own ship. That's my next step. Uh-oh. Oh shit, the game crashed. Oh no. It was too good for it. That sucks. Let's get that up and running again. Too many polygons or something. That was goofy. Last time it was doing that, it's because I had the graphics on, like, ultra instead of, like, I think it's most stable on high. I mean, obviously it's probably even better on medium, but... Let's see, maybe if I just shoot not as fast, try not to move as fast, and that won't happen. Where's that gonna start me off? Hopefully, like, right there at the beginning of the simulation. I don't know, it's weird. I don't get any, like, error notification or anything like that. It's like the game closes. Alright, at least we don't have to do that museum all over again.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam. This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant.
Alright, let's take it nice and easy.
Around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I would love to do this in VR.
Defeat
It'd
as
be
many
super
tiers
cool.
of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
If I destroy, like, all the tiers, will they give me, like, an officer position right off the bat or something? That would be cool.
New targets active.
Why go right next to me, dude?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Alright, it crashed while we were fucking this guy up, so let's just take it easy. Just die nice and slowly. No reason to freak out. No.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
I wonder what the maximum tier is.
New targets active.
Targets defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier
Alright,
3
so I passed the
Congratulations,
test,
applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You
but
may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
how many tiers? I don't know. I guess I'll just get out of here.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
What? Let me out of here. I want out of here. Oh, well, it's only 6. Alright, I kind of want to continue the current run. Never mind. Now that they told me exactly how many tiers, I wasn't going to do like 30. Or like literally unlimited until you drop. I could be here all fucking night, so. Tell me when to target him. So slow to target him. Alright, these ones pack a bigger punch. Oh, I just ran into you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
No.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
What the fuck? Oh, I got killed? That guy fucked me up that bad? Alright, never mind. Well, that went from 0 to 100 real quick. Easy enemies to this fucking ship? Alright.
Congratulations, applicant.
Yeah.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results.
Nice view.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Ah, there you are. Believe we've got some, about that. An alert came up on your file. Said you were the one working with SysDef when they went belly up against the Crimson Fleet.
I literally killed him.
Now, a person can draw a lot of conclusions from an outcome like that. You being one of the few who walked away from that battle. But in the Vanguard, we're serious about our take-all-comers policy, regardless of their past.
I'm a comer.
Hell, if we turned down every former pirate trying to get back on the straight and narrow, we'd be without some of our finest pilots. I just need to know, if that were the case, then that part of your life is in the past.
You really shouldn't trust me at all, but... Nuts to this Crimson Fleet forever.
That's good to hear, but it's on you to prove it. Just keep your nose clean and we won't have any issues. Now, that out of the way, you ready to take a look at those exams?
Sure.
I like the fire applicant. So, looking at... checked out a few of the murals. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homie. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar. So then, looking at your results as a whole,
Yay.
presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official?
Sure.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Can we do it right here? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United Federation of Vanguard. We have to go scream it, proclaim it, right here on the steps. This is it, it's happening. It's more exciting than college graduation. Where's the trumpets? Where's the fanfare? Is this where you take all the girls on the first date?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies.
My God.
Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I guess.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew
Funny.
Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
8,000 simoleons, that was pretty good. Alright, what else can we clear up here? In the area. Bunch of mini quests I was clearing up. Checking on that douchebag later. On the Constellation mission board, I don't want to do that. Right? A little bit of phlegm. Phlegmy. I gotta turn the heater down in this room. It's like drying the room out so much. I guess that's it for right here. So we can leave. This one is right here too, if I remember. I need money for the subway. The look. I said, give me that bus fare. Alright, folks, you know what time it is. It's time for another 60-second smoke break. Let's go out into like the freezing weather. Alright, here we are.
Hello.
I'm back.
My source is back. You talk and get paid. I spent
Got a bunch of info for this
get
woman.
around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times, but I thought the rate.
I'm not gonna go through all the dialogue for these little things.
I'd say I'm surprised. What happened to the robber? I can't say I blame him. These things are all. That's really good news. You were there. Any comment on the free story? Got it. Stories like this. Thanks for the info.
Alright.
If you have a new story for me, This news is titan. So, I'm SSNN. So anything, assuming you're good. I can work with that. So, and somehow, any comment? Jesus. I mean, I imagine that was one tall
Happy or
order.
frowny.
I have to ask, piracy is going to get worse. In my experience, a lot of times, I'll talk with publishers, but I hope... You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
I guess that was
I'm
it?
working
Just those
on
two
it.
stories?
I'm not sure. It'd probably be all... Tell
What?
me about it.
That works. Alright. Next. What ship is this? Is this my regular ship?
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Never met a black Russian.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But, I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can. But I'm
Just one
having
or two.
trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there...
Yeah. Go to Procyon 3. I feel like I'm just at the very beginning of the main quest line. Like I haven't done much at all.
Clamps released.
Not so far in the main story. I feel like this is near the beginning, actually. I just did, like, the very beginning, and then I went off and did my own shit. That's what I always do with any game like this. What the hell? Why can't it lock?
We've taken out their shields. Target's shields are offline. We've taken out their shields.
Oh shit.
We had it covered. Any way we can repay you?
Monies.
Of course. Thanks again for the help.
Why is this guy all the way out there? Did I grab that shit? I guess so. Yeah, you definitely should play this. Gatekeeping. What do you mean? It's true. To like enjoy like longer streams and shit like that, I need to be drinking something. If I want to do more than 2 hours. But tonight, I'm not going to do much more than 2. It's not on console. Huh. Thought it was. Okay. First, let's scan this rotting stink root. Alright. What the fuck am I scanning? All of these geo shits is where it wants me to go. It's dangerous. It's gonna try to attack me. Oh shit. Oh my god. Whole fucking colony. These are creepy as hell. Alright, they're scanned. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, this planet sucks. I should catalog some of the weirdest animals in the game. That'd be cool. Are they aggressive? They're defensive? Slowly making our way towards those features. Hey, Techno. I'm surprised. I thought this was available on console. Starfield. That's what I thought. Yeah, that makes sense. Octomaggot. Get yourself an Xbox. You're becoming a big time Twitch streamer, right? It's your fans to pay for it. Alright. Assume this is exactly where we were supposed to go. All it takes is one really dedicated follower at the end of the day. That one looks mean. Yeah, it's mean. I'm fighting a fucking sunflower? What the hell? Why does it have so much stuff? That was crazy looking. Now what? Follow distortions on the scanner. They want me to go to all these different things that I find? Alright, I guess we'll go to the next one. Sitting on something I haven't scanned. Oh no, it's another fucking sunflower bug. It's hurting me. It's killing me. Oh shit, there's two of them. I didn't scan you yet. Not very effective. These guys didn't have nearly as much stuff. That first one was loaded for some stupid reason. More weird animals. Let's check out these ones. It looks dangerous. Oh my god, they're fucking terrible looking. Alright, so we got all the flora in this particular biome, all the resources, and just a shit ton more animals. I mean, I need to get more oxygen for my character. Greater reserves. More of them shits. Alright. We're just gonna be doing this junk. Bio break. That's funny. I don't understand. I wasn't supposed to just scan this? Shit, why? Bitch. I mean, that's an anomaly. Do they want me to look for more shit like that happening? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe these are just weird things that I'm not even supposed to follow. Let's check it out. When in doubt. Get out of the scanner so I can pull the fucking other menu. What the fuck? I guess that's where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna put my money on that. So, let's do that. I'm coming, mama. Why didn't I take my goddamn car? Realism, yeah. Somewhere between regular mode and hardcore mode. Slightly more hardcore. Am I like... Oh yeah, I'm poisoned. I assume that'll disappear. You know what? Actually can... What helps with... Now we're good. How majestic the grubbed worms are. There we go. Creepy. It's a little much for a door. Is this like a Disney ride? Ah, we're weightless. Back in a time when the world was once young. It's like a planetarium. Alright, I'm getting in there. It's not doing anything. I'm supposed to go through that door. Now I forget which door I came through. chose wrong. No! Or is it just like, it leads right out to the other side and like I'm supposed to stay in this little planetarium room until something happens? Or pull out my scanner in the planetarium room and scan it? That would be the smart thing to do. Wait for one of those motherfuckers to show up again. That's good words of advice. There's nothing that's scannable in here, I assume. This is probably just gonna lead right outside, right? This is not where I want to go. But what do I do? I'm at a loss. Unless this is not where I'm supposed to be, but I find it hard to believe. Like, this definitely is where I'm supposed to be, right? Fucking annoying, dude. Well, I guess I'll leave this fucking place. I want to look that shit up. I don't know why it's, I'm like having difficulty with that. Float through the gathered light rings to solve the puzzle. Okay, so it's a puzzle. Small star-like lights will appear. Fly or jump through them quickly before they disappear. Repeatedly fly through these lights until the ring accelerates. Okay. And then fly through the center of the ring at the end. Could have been here all fucking night trying to do that. Get over here. Give me another one. Make this bad boy spin. Just call me John Williams. This is my symphony. Oh shit. Stargate. And I just fucking get blown away into like a million different directions at once. Just torn in all directions. That's it. This is endgame content right here. I am now one with the universe. What? To equip your new power, press tab to open the data menu. What do you mean new power? Select the area at the top to access your powers. Powers? Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. What in the hell's going on here? There are superpowers in this game? It's like, you will no longer be able to have children. That's a superpower in itself. Alright. Press Z to use my power. How big is this localized anti-gravity field? Oh, it's low gravity. Okay. Wait, no, no, no. I wanted to see if there was any... Okay, whatever. I mean, that can be useful in, like, really limited applications. Alright, so we just got sick from that tower. I wish it was zero grav. Look at that, I can't even use my booster pack to stay up in the air long enough. Oh, I gotta figure that out. I wonder if I use it on a low grav planet, if I can like send people sailing. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Return to the lodge. Let's do something else while we're out. I guess this is it. We are going to do this one. I'm going to turn this in and then hopefully they send us out on some fun exploration mission. If not, we'll make our own mission. We'll pick one up from the mission board. I never knew about the powers. I wonder what kind of other ones there are. Fucking like hours and hours in this game. I'm not even realizing it.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
Did you?
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing
That's
some
good.
scanning.
That's exciting.
Like, right now.
What type of
We
job?
were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It gave me powers. Powers, Vlad.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Nice. I would love to drive a forklift for a living. That sounds like fun. Don't you need certification for that? Do you have it, or did you just bullshit it? You're like, yeah, I know how to drive them.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old ship. Well, I suppose we can't stop
That's
you.
awesome.
But I'm joining the Deny Everything.
That's
to the
super cool.
public
They'll
club
do that
a
for you.
while.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of
Don't
the
they do drug
artifacts we
testing
found.
too?
In theory, there might be one temple.
What's
for
that
each.
background?
But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I see. So it's not like a nationwide certification or something. Or maybe it is. Maybe they do have a program. Because that's a pretty big company, no?
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple
good.
responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've
You
got,
can't.
all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have. Everyone saw that, right?
Was that self-induced diarrhea, or that was just a coincidence? What the fuck? You gave yourself apple juice diarrhea?
So we have
Can we find more of them?
already picked one up from, but sifting through all
You
the
gave yourself
signs
an
to
apple juice
identify a
enema?
match is tricky. Impossible if we don't. Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that
Typical conversation, truth, the same as always.
We'll need one
Shitting water. It was nice.
Trace the thoughts with you later.
That's funny.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course. I got some choice words to share with you.
Come on, man. Can you want to chat? Don't look at me like that. There we go.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree.
That's good. I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, but then I realized you can only get high in one type of way, either like as a pilot or as a pothead. So I chose the latter.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation.
Right? I mean, why fly the plane sober when I can just ride in the back, blitzed out of my mind?
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me. It'll be easy, I promise. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I feel like those are the exact words Jeffrey Epstein used.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
It would be. You know, somewhere in the world there are lifting forks right at this moment. That's incredible.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
They probably even have forklifts lifting forklifts. A forklift lifter. I don't want to do one of these. Alright, we'll indulge this guy. Go to Neon. And that's right, I gotta upgrade to B-class pilot license so that I can start working off what I need to get the C-class. The biggest one. And then I can start making custom ships. That's gonna be fun. Oh, you're already here. G-Man. Morgan Freeman.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind.
And Gordon
But
Freeman,
they
not
still
Morgan
can't get rid of
Freeman.
the odor of chasm bass.
Chazambas. Is that like slang?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what
Chasm
would happen
bass.
if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
All the chemicals in the water are turning the fish gay.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay, let's go. Check in at Shroud Eklund HQ. Can I do like... Oh shit. I can do like mini fast travel. Right? Doesn't save me that much time, but whatever. back to this hotel? Popular. I've already done several missions there. Killed some people there, stole some things. Yeah, they know me here.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Don't be a suck.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Turkey dinner?
Here I am arguing with my
You have a good dinner. I'll catch you later. Try to pop into your stream next time I see that you're online.
Hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely?
Yes.
Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers. My partner.
Right. Enough with the niceties.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
They're having an affair.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
It's Coldplay all over again.
This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point.
With no leverage.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you.
Operation
Meet me back
funds.
Here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000 credits for operational costs. Alright. Still not exactly sure what he wants me to do. That was a lot of jibber jabber.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Let's go into the sexy alien bar. Miami in the year 2500. Get the fuck out of my way. You look like you're having a good time, Boone.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here,
Do drugs.
take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Can't.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. We do strive for setting the most I'm afraid Neon
Bitch.
security needs to... Huh.
Damn, I'm screwed. I can only...
Mr. Stroud is
There you
coming
go.
to the Astral Lounge. Huh. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Yeah, that's nice and discounted.
Excellent.
Purchasing a penthouse.
Excellent choice. The skies... And since you'll
How
be
much is the Sky Suite? Oh, hot damn. Let me speak to my financial advisor.
How unfortunate. But I will be.
Alright.
Hope to see you again.
Oh, we did that. Alright. I'm gonna take another quick 60-second break, and we can continue with this. I'm gonna leave you with this club scene. You can enjoy the shenanigans. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. This den of sin. No. Wait, wasn't that the only thing I was supposed to do? Or just set that up for them and then go here? Let's double check. Check the door controls and investigate the cellar.
What?
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Why?
Welcome to Newell's. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem That man has absolutely no respect for the... He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about it. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around...
I could sell him some shit
Sure,
first.
have a look.
First of all, I want your bullets. That's good. And that was in like a master chess. It sucks, dude. Just a hope tech cap. I do like that one. I'm gonna keep that for now. I don't have one like that. It's my knife collection I'm working on. Whatever, that's good.
Maybe I did. Information isn't... I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Really?
I've heard about some of the work you've been doing for us.
I have a feeling these... The fuck? Whatever, let's try that again. Now they're pissing me off. It keeps on switching. Pretty sure here is where the sleep crates are in this neighborhood, this section. Must be one of those blips. Real ninja. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Super MILF. Yeah, you did bring friends. Thanks for that. How you guys doing this evening?
How are you doing?
Alright, supposedly we just have to check the door controls here and then we're good to go for this meeting. Ah, yeah, I had to set that up. So I was getting a shit ton of bots. I understand. Alright, we can take care of that. Okay, now it should be good. Yay. Okay, so we have to go to this control room.
Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm definitely gonna study what words they typically use. It's pretty much all the same shit, right? Oops. Awesome. Now we're good to go. Let's take a quick trip back to Walter. Tell him the meeting is on.
the gangs compete for killing each other?
Bring the stuff. Bring the goods.
Tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
Okay, lovebirds.
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Alright, bud. Thanks for dropping by.
Don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Is this what a corporate relationship looks like? Is this how millionaires flirt with each other?
Is everything ready?
Good to go.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Alright then. Obviously things are going to go sideways. It's going to be a bloodbath. That's how I prefer my meetings to go.
Not sure if those Faroon zealots.
How is he here ahead of me?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Which is which? Am I Ramsey or you?
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Ramsey and Travis. Gordon Ramsay, Travis Barker. Ramsey, Travis. You guys see anybody here with a massive suitcase that looks out of place?
Yes. What?
Gordon Ramsay, Travis Barker.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Samwise and Gabbers. Should I do it? Yeah.
Never heard of you. Excuse me. Something you need?
Let me get you a drink.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. I know, I'm leaning on you a lot. Okay. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. Our goal is to get him to accept that ship in exchange for the artifact.
Kingmakers?
Anything
What is
goes as
this?
long as it's in
What's
our
that about?
hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Hopefully I have the option to kill the guy without paying anything.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations
Can I sit?
always insists on doing.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
You go back with medieval time with modernized weapons to tweak history. Definitely gonna check that out. That sounds pretty cool. When is that coming out?
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
Check out that bad boy.
One of a kind. and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Remote triggered the door to close.
What the? Security! So that's the play, huh?
No, it's not. We're not. We're not killing anyone.
Yeah, we are.
Here, your money. And we never want to see or hear from you.
I'm gonna kill him after he takes the money.
I've never killed anyone over a business deal. I'm not starting today.
All right, it's all yours. Just tell your friend not to shoot me in the back on the way out.
It's not going to happen. Now get out of here.
Not gonna happen, my ass.
It's over. We won.
Oh, they're all running. They saw me through the floor. Whoops. Thought I could get away with that. Which one was it? This one, right? It was worth a try.
We're not going to talk about what just happened. It's over, and we won. That's all that matters. This was all supposed to be so simple. Let's just get out of here.
It was simple, bro. I made it super
Stop
simple.
right there.
Oh no.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this.
I'm definitely gonna check that
All's
game
fair
out.
on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr.
That's a while though. You got plenty of time to play this.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
I'm surprised I didn't hear about it. It's quite a novel concept.
I'm listening. Really? Huh. That might change things. Huh. All right.
I was ready to kill him, but
Nicholas Slayton isn't a man
I'm a new
who went
man.
after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get
Artifact back.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Not mine.
There goes our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See.
Going to Slayton Arrow. Right around the corner. I want to kill. Alright, that was just for fun. Probably get out of here. Right to the side of the face. Alright, let's reload. Every once in a while I just gotta let it out. Anyway. Good evening, ma'am.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Yeah, stop looking at me like that. Oh no, you can attack them. You impounded my ship, you're all dead. Yeah.
What? Security!
Alright. However, I am gonna switch. I'm gonna use a different weapon. I didn't realize that was an option. I could kill all these people. Hello, definitely gonna do that. I like this one. This is a new fun one I picked up the other day. Doesn't have any range, but it's pretty cool. The elevator won't save you. Customer. Oh, it was a customer. You stop running around. You're distracting me. I don't know what that switch does, but... Alright. Definitely don't want to hit that one. Don't understand. Was this not a thing? Is everyone in the world going to be pissed off at me after I do this? That's the thing, like I don't want to... Dead person there. I don't want to, whatever. Worst case scenario... Oh, fuck. I guess I should just do it the normal good person way. How boring. Wonder if I can use my new power. No way I'm getting up there. Oh, that's cool. Alright, yeah, let's just be good people. Why would they let me indulge my fantasy and say like, "You stole my ship, it's time to die"?
Welcome to Slayton Aero. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a... We weren't expecting a VIP to come... Maybe I could squeeze you in. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case.
That was
Mr.
easy.
Slayton.
Look at that. They're teaching me you don't have to kill your way through a problem.
Wait. This clearly isn't your executive letter.
How are the turkeys today? Much more comfortable with the weather, or is it still chilly?
Taking what's mine, then breaking into
Let me at him. Let me at him.
a bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
You got an egg today. Was it frozen solid?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants.
I decided I want a partridge. I want to get a pet partridge.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
On top of the food bucket. Why not? So you see it. I wanted you to see it. And take it. No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
That's probably the most sarcastic response of any RPG ever.
Okay, you'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
That's a vent? It's like a fucking service elevator.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all
Oh,
the way
that's
to
right.
the end, past the fork.
I love Tiny Tina. Borderlands is just fantastic. It's another one I've been meaning to play on stream because I love those games. I haven't played the newest one. I played every other one extensively. Oh shit. It is. I love the boss fights. It's just so much fun. Mindless shooting for hours and hours. Alright, why am I retarded? No. What are we gonna use for this one? That one looks cool. It's a shotty? It's a shotgun pistol. Where did they go? Wow, no range. It's pretty weak too. Oh shit, Nazi robot dog. It's so funny.
Easy mark.
Random shit. I don't need any of this stuff. Ah! Nope. I'm almost dead. Why do I keep opening the scanner? Get back down. What are you doing? Exercises? Innocent employees. Oh shit, I'm sorry, you're my buddy. Took some pellets to the face.
Well, I guess after you.
Alright. Wait, no, this is not where I need to go. What is this, like a random balcony halfway up the building? The fuck? Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Alright, let's go. What are you doing? Taking pot shots and running? You stand and fight like a man. God damn, stop fucking doing that. I have no idea if I'm going the right way, I just assume. This leads up. They were talking after they got their heads blown off. That's impressive. It's like turkeys running around after they get their heads cut off. Yeah, I don't like this gun in its current state. I might try to modify it. Should I jump on top? Oof. Wow, that's impressive. How far off the ground did he make it? Was it coherent flight, or was it just like all over the place, or was he like really getting some lift? No talking. No negotiation. Straight line. That's, yeah, that's pretty impressive, honestly. No grenades? I'm about to die. I need to... Oh. Oh, he's got turrets, that's why. Ooh, I knew that was gonna happen. I wasn't prepared. Should we talk to this guy and see what he says? Like, if I can betray that other dude from the constellation, that would also be cool. I like doing that. Let's just see what he has to say.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business.
For real, look what we just did.
Steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
I do want to attack him, though. I don't want to persuade him, and then...
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
That doesn't matter. Yeah, alright, we're doing it.
Your confidence is admirable. I look forward to seeing if it's justified.
Ah! I'm about to die. I need to fucking get some health. Should be enough where I can survive, right? Of course. Fucking reload. Let's go and backtrack at this dude. Now we're good to go. Times like this, I wish I had the Revenant. I could take him down in like 5 seconds with the Revenant. He's not even facing me, he's just getting his ass fucking handed to him. No, 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 no. Give me this lemon. That was the lemon I found in the bathroom next to the toilet. Mmm, delicious. This gun is so funny. I don't really like it that much, but... Yes! We just killed a CEO. We're just like Luigi Mangione. Down with corporate tyranny. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Damn, dude, even the fucking the person at the front counter is shooting at me. Alright, this gun sucks at anything like more than like a 5. Oh, no, no. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Buff up our health. And switch weapons to something a little more... Let's just go crazy with this. Hello? I know you're just a customer, but caught in the crossfire. This is not as quick as my little blade. That little one is super quick at stabbing. And it's literally almost as powerful. That was funny. There's more of you? I think we're good. I think we're done here. Now let's hope the rest of Neon isn't running and screaming away from us. That means we fucked up and I have a bounty to pay. But I think because this was self...
Freeze! Neon security!
I don't have that much stolen goods, but... whatever.
Searching,
He's here with me. Well, buddy, that was a job well done, no?
Ever run into spacers?
We just slaughtered like 30 people and just had to pay like $4,000. It's nothing.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Welcome off-world Earth to the hotel, please.
My mother wanted me.
I thought that would have been, you know, like self-contained. Like we wouldn't have pissed off the Neon authorities. So now what? Go to the ship. Could just fast travel to my final destination. Hello, you big beautiful bird.
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross.
I have something for you.
I can't argue with that. I'm just used to costs only being measured in money whenever I can help it. Well, I may not agree with every outcome.
It's cool, it's like
We did everything to accomplish our goals.
radio audio, but he's in the ship with me,
I don't
no?
often get a chance to work in the field. So, thank you.
Take off from Neon. Gonna get any simpler?
Engines firing. Here we go.
This ship needs a new paint job. That's like a 1980s color scheme. They call it like cassette sci-fi, right? Like Arc Raiders, like any type of like 70s and 80s and early 90s sci-fi is called cassette sci-fi. I love that aesthetic. That's a funny looking ship. I want your ship.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
I'm gonna take it.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Good questions.
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
That's cool.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
No, don't be like that. No paradox.
Just knowing what you are be dangerous.
No catch-22. Interfere with this dick.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the gravity
Alright,
drive,
have your dinner.
we have a chance.
Thanks again for dropping by. Dropping by a second time. Full evasive maneuvers. That sounds like Picard would say that. I'm going to jettison the artifact, they can have it. I'm blasting them into space dust. I probably should not fight them. I bet they can destroy me in like one hit. But I want to try.
You really want to risk a straight fight?
Yes! Attack! Oh my god, it's going to destroy me in one fucking... It is incredibly powerful. Ooh. Can I board it? I want to board it. Board.
But I've never heard of these Starborn. Speculation part of my
I killed it? I guess it was unboardable. That better have been unboardable. I'm gonna be fucking pissed if I just missed an opportunity to grab some extreme alien technology.
Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, and it probably wasn't the smartest idea to attack them, but whatever. Where are we going next? That ship was pretty badass looking. Like one of those sunfish. Alright guys, give me a quick 60-second break. I'll be right back. And if you're not already following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, if you want, take a second to do that. And then anytime I'm online, you'll get a notification. And if you feel like it, you can pop in and check out whatever I'm playing. I do like to check out new games as they come out. So yeah, 60 seconds, I'll be right back.
saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Alright, folks. So tonight I have to be good. I'm not going to stream any longer until 10 o'clock EST. So that's another 40 minutes. So let's see what we can get done. Yeah, the other night I did Kingdom Come 2 for like 5.5 hours. I stayed up until 1 o'clock in the morning. Piss drunk. It was not good.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Not exactly.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Some weird
Take a
shit.
look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Fascinating.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
I'll sit.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn, demanding we hand over the artifact.
Buzz Lightyear over here. To infinity and beyond.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Who the fuck is talking? Someone behind me?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Fun.
Or beyond even that.
Shut up,
Is the
Buzz.
metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent, worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
It does, though.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
How did you get from the den to here so quickly, dude?
Could we talk?
Alright.
Hello.
I look like a member of Daft Punk.
Just keep walking. It's probably best if we get...
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that... In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. I can imagine. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... How can we not?
Magic pixies.
All right. Fine. You could just say you have no idea.
That is a good
I am
hypothesis.
sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
Little bit of diarrhea. Nothing I can't handle.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired. Clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
The eyes. Why is she like that? It's like Henry when he's drunk in Kingdom Come.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible.
I did have to chat with Sarah. That was another mini quest. She's probably gonna ream me out for all the people I've killed. And I have to be like, babe, I'm sorry. It was an accident. Where is she? Saracano. Where are you, Saracano? Is she back in my ship? There's another side quest we have to meet somebody in the spaceport of New Atlantis, so let's do that. Oh, never mind, I have to drop that shit off. Let's do that. This is exciting. I haven't really touched the main quest line. I didn't even know it was gonna be interesting like this. One more piece of the pie.
I am at your service, Captain.
What's next,
You've had a
lad?
hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I am at your service, Captain.
Alright, where's that other little New Atlantis thing? Alright, I guess I was hallucinating? Who knows? Alright, we're gonna do these. Which one? SETI or Mir first? Something is drawing me to Mir.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
If these missions are just this with no combat, that kind of sucks. I would expect it a little more resistance in combat with the main mission line, the main quest line. Because if this is no combat, that's the next thing we're going to do is just go and raid a base. Now that we've finished the Crimson Fleet quest line, and I'm pissing them off again, we can do all of the bounty mission boards for the Freestar Collective Rangers. Alright. Only 2 resources on this bitch and it's complete. I have come to love this car. Once you learn how to boost properly, it's super fun. right here. Oh shit! Who is that? Is that one of those freaky deaky alien ships from before? Let's check that out. Wow. We're gonna check that out before we do anything. Oh no, they're leaving. Dude, that's so cool looking. It's like a sailfish. Alright, they just left. I don't know if they dropped off some people to fuck us up, but we're gonna see what's up with that. Maybe they left us a present. God damn, dude. This is super low gravity. Oh, yes. You friendly? No. Starborn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, just as I was complaining, oh, if there's no resistance and no combat, this is lame. And they send up some fucking super soldiers. Alright, in that case, we're gonna go directly to the ship. Not even engage them in combat. They'll come to us. They weren't landing there just to sightsee. Look at that, I almost did the exact same thing I did before. Oh god. Now where? Yeah, over there. No, that's just something completely different. What does it say? Oh, let's just land. Fishers. Yeah, what okay? That's this weird thing. I don't think it's there. Although there is a ship there. I kind of want to check that out. Maybe we can steal that ship. It's a radio tower. There's nothing there. You know, maybe we will check that out. That was, this one. Is that a big old ship over there? Ripe for the taking? Let's see if we can stay airborne. Anybody home? Is this stealable? We'll find out. Oh shit. I don't think it is, but I do want to check it out anyway. Get the fuck out of the car. I hate that it's a hold to get out. Why can't it just be like toggle to get out? Let's get something a little little better here. I don't remember picking that one up. That's pretty cool. Low damage though. Oh, that does no damage. Yeah, no, this is not a flyable ship. This is just part of the... This gun is basically a bullet waster. Yeah, no. Okay, let's get out of here. This is not where we need to be. Don't worry, I'm leaving you guys alone. Just backing out of here. Alright, this bothers me because it says unexplored and yet we just explored it and there was nothing really there. No? Am I crazy? I may have to look this up. Normally this game is quite intuitive and that's what I love about Bethesda games. But every once in a while things just don't click. They don't make immediate sense. Let's go back up here and see if maybe there's something we were missing. Let's get out of the vehicle. Oh fuck, they're here.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry.
Jake Gyllenhaal, I didn't fucking ask you if you take photos of people. I actually didn't mean to shoot him. I meant to engage him in conversation. I just accidentally engaged him in battle. My bad. Nothing, it's just roasting me. Alright, yeah. Let's look this up. All right. So apparently as you turn with the scanner activated, it will glitch. It'll look like it'll wiggle or break apart. You need to keep moving in that direction. However, the only concerning thing is on the local map, we didn't see any temple or anything. So how does this work? I see no type of distortion whatsoever. Let's get in the vehicle. Something's off here. No. Yeah, that's not cool. Let's go back to orbit, see if it gives you another landing location and land there and try for the distortion. Let's troubleshoot this. Whatever. Let's get back to the ship. Could just be a glitch.
Let's put this planet to space.
I would kill for a game that lets you just like take off and land and go through the atmosphere of the planet. Oh.
Thank God. There's not much time. No. No!
What's going on?
Sorry about that. We're just recovering from a cascade system failure. But we're getting the systems back online. We don't need any help. You can go.
Definitely a hostage situation.
Shit! Get those systems back online. We're sitting ducks.
We're sitting ducks. I'm from Michigan. Oh crap, they're firing on us. We're gonna die. Alright. And it seems like I don't even care if there's any existing survivors. I just decided to destroy them. Oh god. Get those systems back online. Okay, it does say partially explored, 33%, so that is the right area. It's just a little confusing to me. It wasn't as straightforward as the first two temples we visited. Was I supposed to speak to this individual? He's dead. It's Jake Gyllenhaal. It's the one I killed. He's standing straight up. Okay. Wasn't Jake Gyllenhaal in a space movie or Tobey Maguire? One or the other one. I always get them mixed up. Alright, folks, this is concerning. We're here. We have explored it. We're we're scanning it. What's up? This is where we are. I mean, that looks very similar to what was up here. These are all the same. I don't know, that looks kind of out of this world. Fucking gay. Alright. It sucks that I have to look up an actual walkthrough video for this, but there's nothing very short and concise about this. Anybody have any hints, any suggestions? Hmm. I need to make a little video about this. Okay, it's located deep within an abandoned cryolab. Players must navigate to the lowest level of the facility, blah blah blah. Folks, did we see any type of cryolab? I don't understand. You need to go back to a save before you started the mission. So before you went to the eye and talked to Vladimir, that will fix it. The problem is we're supposed to like use that scanner and it glitches and gets distorted in the correct direction. Kind of like dowsing rods, you know, people who find water with those magnetic rods. But it's not doing that for me. So it's not telling me where the fuck to go. And so it says that if we go back into space and then come back, it should work. However, it's concerning because I already did that. No, it looks like a bug. Literally, I should see some type of glitching. Some type of distortion showing up as I use the scanner. In some direction here. It should be directional, telling me how to get there. And the fact that this says unexplored, and yet I am exploring it, something is wrong with that. So we are going to travel to a new system. And see if that fixes it for us. Stupid, dude. An annoying ass bug, dude. Or we should actually try to go to the other one. He gave us 2 locations. We can get artifacts. Oh, who the fuck are you? What do you want? Oh no, it's those people again, those advanced aliens. Great, now we fucking... Anytime you want to target them, that'd be cool. They're not that powerful. Just got good shields. I can't loot them? They just like disappear back to their dimension? It's interesting. Alright, so let's go back to the system. We don't have any points in our grav drive for some stupid reason, so... What is the point of having so many available points in grab drive? It just reduces the time it takes to jump? So that's Finally. Alright. I guess let's go to the landing area and see what happens from there. Oh, I should paint my truck yellow. Right now it's white. Yeah, that's concerning. Really lame. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Anyway, I need another 60-second break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. It's a weird bug. They say you may have to load an older save. I hope I don't. So, Mir 2 appears to be buggy. we're just gonna skip that for now. I may have to use the dev console to bypass that. But we're gonna check out the Tau Ceti 85678D. So let's see if this one is okay. That's a bummer. That's really one of the first big, like, quest-breaking bugs I've encountered in the game so far, actually. Alright. See, this one even has markers. Also extremely low-gravity planet. Look at that. Lookity split. Oh, fuck. This gun is just a bullet waster. I could hit him. Gained 1 quantum essence. I don't know what that is, but okay. We have to hit this. I like using knives. Another celestial mushroom trip. More like an acid trip. Mushrooms won't do that to you. I mean, no, they kind of will. I have experienced complete kaleidoscope vision after consuming one particularly large mushroom with a huge blue vein running down the center of it. And I was warned not to eat the whole thing. And I was thinking to myself, no dude, you've done shrooms before. You've eaten entire eighths of shrooms and it's been moderate, nothing crazy. But no, I had this one fat stem and it had the tiniest cap and just this fat blue vein running down it. He warned me. And I didn't heed that warning. And I was just seeing fucking kaleidoscope vision for hours. Just like rolling around behind this dude's couch in my friend's apartment. And that was the last time I did mushrooms. That was many years ago. Okay. So now... let's just go back here. It's interesting, it's not letting me travel from here. What's up with that? What the fuck? That wasn't it? Okay. Then what the hell did we just do? What was that? That was Mir? I'm so confused right now. Whatever. Okay. There's the anomaly on Tau.
Touching down.
I would kill to fly, like, through the atmosphere on planets with my ship in this game. Like, if somebody makes a mod for that, I know it'd be, like, the biggest undertaking ever. But I would play this game for the rest of my life if I could do that. Alright, let's see if the scanner works here. No, so this is what they mentioned, that potentially it's a bug. Where you do not get any directions towards any anomaly. We're not noticing any... oh, there was some flickering. I saw it there. Okay, so it's a pulsing like that. Yeah, we still didn't see that with the other planet, right? I find it... Whoa. I find it hard to believe that we missed that. Oh, there are 8 resources on this planet. It's quite rich. And they're all within close proximity. We got 2 more that are missing. They're probably underground. Anyway, let's follow that glitch. Now it appears to be... Alright. Okay. There's the final one. It's all 8, and it's completely surveyed. Or not. Not until we get to the... Here it is. Alright, so we can try that. Back when we get to Mir. I feel like I wasn't getting any blips on Mir. But we'll try it again. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. You can definitely tell this game was made by Bethesda. The same guy who designed, like, the Oblivion Towers made this. Cyrodiil. Like, this looks like a little mini Cyrodiil. Alright, so I assume it's the same deal. We go in there, we hit like 4 or 5 of those little spectral star clusters, and God damn, it's 10. I said I was gonna stop anyway, but no, we're here. We're doing this. Really? This many? It's like 4 last time. It thought I was giving the command to turn on sticky keys. That's fine. En serio? How many? Am I not letting them form? Like, give them more time to form or something? No, this is part of the game, you have to be quick. Stargate. Shakri Jaffa. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. What power do we get now? Oh shit, I am severely injured. Oh shit. Spanking him and he's running. Alright. Get rid of the scary music, the bad guy is dead. Okay. Now we return to Mir and see if we can... It's still not letting me return to Mir. Alright, back to the ship. Great planet, but what's that missing? 7% for the survey. I have 8 out of 8 resources. What could it possibly be? Here's ship. It's another one of those weird ass ships. Dude, they're all over my dick now. That one looks super funky. These guys mean business. We stirred the pot a little too much, I fear. Ciao.
Time to leave this place behind.
Don't tell me they're going to be landed on every single planet I land on.
My skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again.
Alright.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
It was, surely. You've got quite a talent, young lad. It did make my day. That was pretty interesting.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Damn!
We need to talk.
Actually, no, I should redo that. That was a stupid bounty. I wasn't able to kill him. Well, actually, now that I heard him, I should kill him. I'll kill him. Right from the start.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
He's cool, though. Can you target him, please? Lock? He's a nice traveling bard, I like them, but,
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
We need to talk.
she did not like that.
Enemy's shield's gone.
Alright. Whatever, Sarah. I don't really need you anyway. I kind of feel... Why am I gaining a conscience? I used to kill without mercy, without remorse, and yet now I feel bad for killing that guy. Because I liked his singing. What's happening to me? Why am I gaining a conscience?
Navigational feedback checks out.
What the hell's going on here?
Right place.
Alright. Back to Mir. To the landing area where they want us to go. Look at that shit. You guys ever have any nightmares with big alien bugs chasing you when you were a kid? Or is that just me? Alright, so let's use this logic. We're gonna go really slow. And look for these pulses. Marica, no hay ningún tipo de pulso aquí. That's buggy. I told you. User error. Someone said it was user error. Why did you tell me that, dude? I really don't think it is. That's concerning. Maybe if we land somewhere else on this planet nearby. That guy was a freak though, who just fucking pops up on other ships and starts singing shanties over the radio.
Escape trajectory.
I mean, you got a good voice and all, but if you come up to me in the cafe and just start singing like that, it's gonna be a little awkward. I might kill you. Alright. So here goes... Now it says 67. Because it took us back to that cave when we went there before. Here goes nothing. We're gonna land directly north of the initial landing site.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
It'd be cool if I could access the surface map from here, but no, you have to either get up or exit the ship. It said it was in an abandoned cryolab in the base. I'm gonna bet all the money in China that that is where we need to go. Let's check the local map. I'll bet money that's where it is, because the scanner isn't doing anything for me on this planet. Definitely gonna make a little tutorial about this if other people experience the same thing. At least I could have sworn in a tutorial I just read it's in the bottom of an abandoned cryolab. And this is directly north of the original landing spot, so I feel like we're on the right track. If not, it's gonna be a fun little little base raid. Right. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, now what? Can I... Is this just a control room? I should have switched out my guns. I was trying new guns recently that I picked up and they suck. Been meaning to sell them and use my good ones that are currently in the ship. Oh, you want to do this? A new blade for my collection? Oh no, she had a special helmet. Ah! Ooh, someone is super powerful here. Onion. Who shot at me? The Great Serpent. These are Varun people? Damn, what a maze. I don't want to do this. I really don't. I have no idea. An ammo cache. Nothing good. Thought maybe it was a control panel. Kill some of these mofos. Let's be smart and quick save. She like I almost died there. He had something quite interesting. God damn it, no. Nazi robot dog. I've been through here before. Must be getting close. Well, that's not good. Like, it's cool that we found this, but at the same time, having a regular boss chest makes me feel like this is not the place that we should be. Because this is all... This is it. It's like the main room. It's not good. And here I thought we were getting somewhere. Shucks. We show up right next to our fucking truck. That's pretty fun. Everyone else you know is dead. Bro, this fucking game, dude. That sucks, dude. How do I fucking find this? Contraband cache, that's pretty cool. I mean, the cave is also promising. No, let's look it up. Oh, we got ourselves a video. Oh, this guy needs some recognition. This video is true. Hi, cat. Oh, it's one of those silent tutorials. So lame. Why isn't the scanner working for me on this fucking planet? Apparently, within literally view of the landing site, Temple Alpha is right there. Dude, I think that's a bug for me. I'm gonna have to... Now, I don't know if I have dev codes enabled on this, but we can try it. Did that work? Is that how that works? Alright. Let's see if that worked. Probably not. It says you may have to save and quit. Get that to work. No, I think I need to enable dev mode somehow. I'm not going to do that tonight. So lame. Why can't it just fucking be here? Alright, let's do one more fun thing tonight. Yeah, that bothers me. We could do that one, but that's not... No, I want to kill people. No, we need to kill people. So what we're gonna do is return back to Aquila. Right here. I think this quest is on Aquila. Yeah, and then we're gonna pick up a bounty quest. A couple of bounty quests from the Rangers and just have fun with the killing spree. And I can show you guys the Revenant. That's apparently the best gun in the game, and it's super awesome, and it kills anything instantly. That's why every vendor that I stop by, I buy the 50 caliber MI array ammunition. Definitely stock up on that. When you get the Revenant, that's what it takes. And it blows through a shit ton of bullets. So yeah, give me another 60-second break. I'll be right back. And then we can have ourselves a little bit of fun with some killing. Alrighty, folks. Let's clear this up in Aquila. I think she's on the outskirts of the town, but we'll have to cross through. Or see if there's a fast travel on the minimap. I'm learning. My empty ass apartment. I'm not going to bother showing it to you because I haven't furnished it yet. Two things I'm holding off on doing: apartment design and shipbuilding. I will be doing that soon, so if you're not already subscribed or following, please do so. And you can check out when I'll spend an entire stream customizing my ship and my house. No
That
donation.
is good news.
Okay.
What was the holdup anyway?
Hold up, I just didn't come to turn in the quest.
Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be
Next
safe.
errand?
Easy. Everything runs on charity. A new face may...
Yeah.
So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Both of those are routine. The last is a long shot. Probably, if you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
I can't believe I'm going out begging for you.
If it's any consolation, I feel that way often. But it's noble to sacrifice your own pride for the benefit of others. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Once you're done with that, come back to me.
Should I write that on your tombstone?
You take care.
Why do we do that? No, we're not doing this quest tonight. We are going to have fun. We're going to the Ranger Bounty Board, and we're going to kill people. This is the last thing I want to do before I end the stream. Just kill a bunch of people at some outpost. So let's... This one looks good. Let's do that. Deserted what? Doesn't tell me what that is. We'll assume that this one is the most interesting. Okay. Onward to Alpha Tyrna.
Intercepting hostile ship.
I can't be disabled. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Why is the Freestar fucking with me? Did I accidentally hit a Freestar? Whatever, I'll deal with them later. I'll pay the bounty. Consider it good XP.
Enemy's command drive out of commission. Target's shields are offline. Target's shields
I'll
are
deal with my boss later.
Target's shield.
God damn, 10:40 already. I need to go to bed. Why the fuck do I need to play this game for so long? How long has the stream been? Almost 4 hours. What the fuck? I said 2. I limited myself to 2, maximum 3. Now we're gonna push 4, 4.5 doing this. Alright, let's clear these people quickly. I like how that guy is just like strolling around, not interested in killing me. Inventory. Let's get rid of some of this shit. Wait, why can't I just access my ship inventory from right here? I'm close enough where it should work. Cargo hold. I'm gonna try the lawgiver, and I'll show you guys the revenant. And I'm going to shelf. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so first let me show you the Revenant and how ridiculous it is. I think I'm still technically friends with the Crimson Fleet, but once I start attacking them, they'll attack me.
Does the use as long as the
Yeah, it's instant death. For pretty much anyone and anything. I wonder, let's just do this in reverse. We're gonna go right up to the captain, kill him, and then work our way out. This is gonna be the easiest thing ever. was funny. That was way too easy. Easiest 3K I ever made. But come to think of it, 3K, that's really not that much. Like, you can make so much more just doing another basic quest. Why would you ever do mission board quests for that much?
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
One more, shall we? Let's do this one. It's just a space battle. That's how you can tell when you really like a game. You can just stream it for several hours and you don't even notice. Right, if you play a game for an hour or two and you're already wondering how long you've been streaming, that's not the game for you. Oops, my bad. Oh, here, let's... Whatever. I need to clear that bounty anyway. Don't tell me we're gonna load in the jail. Yeah. No.
Let us know. Used to think I was Vanguard material until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Be careful down near the mines.
All that shit they removed. Whatever, at least now we're pure. We're absolved of our sins. Honestly, when you have as much money as my character does, it doesn't really matter. Unless they're taking guns, but all the guns were fairly gotten. Alright, so let's do that ship battle. Now that we're clean, restart collective. I do want to play Elite Dangerous again, but it's just so fucking boring. It's fucking cargo simulator. Space hyperspeed cargo shipping simulator. No Man's Sky is also another thing I got into. It was pretty cool. Alright, so it told me to come here, no? At this moon of Saturn. Oops.
If a ship jettisons their cargo, usually I'll let them live.
You're someone I'm supposed to, kill.
Always looking for the next target.
This is awkward. Alright. I guess that was that. Alright, folks. I think I'm going to call it a night. I have to, unfortunately. I got to get up early tomorrow morning and teach English. So thanks again for watching. Once again, if you haven't followed or subscribed, please take a moment to click that button and do so. And when I pick up tomorrow where I left off, you'll get an alert. It'll be fantastic. You can pop in. If you like what you see, stick around. Please chat with me. I'm down for people chatting and backseating. I like all that. So thanks again, guys. I'll see you tomorrow evening at about 6 p.m. EST.